Aku gizi tak apa-apa. Sini kita flyer itu. Training lah. Oke. Are we online? Bisa aku loading. Audio check. Oke. Ya. Mic check oke.
Hello, mic check. Oke.
Mic check oke.
Aku cek aku pun stream. So, yang aku stream Naruto Arya, saya dah suara aku.
Oh.
Are you inside?
Yeah,
Captain? I'm waiting for you.
No. You're the captain.
Captain,
I'm the
inviting you.
co-pilot. Welcome to our flight today.
Okay.
Apa aku left the group? Ada.
You joined the group already. So, okay.
Gini tuh.
Activity, maybe. Landing challenge. Oh, zero semua tuh. Belum ada apa-apa lagi.
Ya, gue aja.
Landing challenge, boleh 2 orang kan? Famous, famous, epic, strong win. So, kita pergi yang famous dulu.
Oke.
Kita main kapal terbang kecil dulu sebelum besar terus. So aku pilih dekat French. So kau lagi dalam aku kan? Sama kan?
Iya.
Mau aku fly, kita fly sama nak?
Sih tahu. Ya cuma coba.
Klik fly. So loading dah?
Tidak.
Hah? Oh shit.
Gini toh?
Okay, macamnya kita main multiplayer tu.
Mungkinnya perlu ya not world map ya, kita create kita pun ya,
Try landing dulu.
aku cek stream. Dapat pakai ya controller.
Menyerah depannya.
Landing challenge flight simulator multiplayer lah.
Lepas kan?
Aku dengar
Kau
YouTube.
Google kan? Apa tu? Using my landing fail. Okay, good. That's a good job today.
Jo, aku rasa bagus kita create kita pun flight. Kayak kita just testing dulu switches-nya.
Okay.
Kan?
Okay, aku create lah kini tu ah.
Ya.
World map. Dekat sini. Dekat Singapura lah kan.
Singapura kah? Okay.
Select departure airport.
So for the viewers out there, today we are training.
We from runway.
It's been 17 years since we fly together.
Arrival. Is nearby. Runway asphalt.
Ibu pola jauh-jauh lah.
Ini sebelah-sebelah je.
Okay, boleh.
Then, okay. Wait, more ada apa tu? Open filter. No. Okay. So we fly. Flight condition, sunny day. Okay, kita akan climb sampai altitude
Tinggi gila lah.
200 meter. Ya aja.
200 meter.
Then after 1 kilometer kita akan landing. Soalnya sebelah ya aja. Kita pakai kapal terbang Cessna biasa atau kau ada kapal terbang lainnya aku rasa
Cessna dulu lah. Cessna dulu.
Ya. Okay. Aku suka Cessna.
So aku tunggu aja kata.
It seems like it. Okay, so aku fly. Loading kau?
Ya. Oh, ini ada macam loading lah.
Okay, nice.
Stop hal. Kejap. Oh, mungkin yang tunggu kau kali.
Okay.
Kali lah.
Okay, dalam cockpit.
Kejap, aku.
We're supposed to be together.
Kejap. Kau aku si on multiplayer aku kau gini.
Ada benda macam yang aku sih tahu.
Aku mesti tahu. Apa hal? Ya, saya dah tahu.
Aku dah mau tekan ready to fly dia dah tu.
Jangan. Saat mau aku pergi world map tu kan. Button fly ya, saya dapat tekan.
Ya, aku tekan ready to fly dan gak apa efeknya. Oh, dah dalam?
Belum. Mau Google juga benar tu tu.
Press A to interlock.
Jo. Flight condition kau tadi multiplayer kau dan kah live player kah?
No idea. Okay, aku oh my god, aku accident.
All player.
Okay, aku cari. I go to main menu. Okay, sorry. Kita try lagi. All player kah all player?
All player.
Okay, whole map, flight condition. Dekat flight condition lah.
Flight condition.
Aku off group only tadi. One player will be visible regardless of their setting unless they have set multiplayer to group only. Okay, whatever. Okay, dah. Flight condition dah okay. Okay, dari Bintulu ke Miri kah tu? Macam jauh pula. Jauh kan? Macam ni dulu lah. Dan ni tu. Kita macam ada player dari Singapore dengan kita tu.
Yeah.
But not our friend. So okay, kau dah ada dekat situ?
Yep.
Check my flight condition lagi. All player, okay. Irving? Captain? Are you okay, Kapitan?
Sekejap.
Okay. Aku belum tekan apa-apa.
World map. Aku tak fly tu. Singapura. Mungkin kau dekat sini port tu?
WSSS. Hello? Kau boleh dengar aku?
Jo. Halo?
Oi, kau sudah dapat dengar aku?
Halo?
Hello. Hello. Okay sih.
Dapat. Halo?
Aku. Hei. Cakap apa masalah kamu?
Aku dapat dengar kau.
Line sih berapa bagus ke apa tak?
Okay. Kau dekat depot sini tadi?
WSSS Singapore.
Okay. Ready to fly ke? Aku dekat tengah-tengah. Ya tak. Okay, lagging dah.
Halo. Kita sepatutnya sebelah-sebelah kan?
Ya. Lagging ada.
Kau pakai Boeing ya kah?
Dekat tengah-tengah ya kah? Runway kah?
Silakan.
Kau nampak kah? Okay.
Macam ni tak fly sama kah? Aku dulu lah, kau belakang aku.
Aku gesip ni pakai tu. Aduh, japlok.
So, kita perlu fly sama tu. Ya, aku cari macam ni mau fly together tu. Tu play here MFS.
Apa settingnya Jo?
Aku kah?
Gini aku mau kontrol kah? Kamera. Drone.
Kamera
System.
scroll.
Oh, tahu gue. Mau pergi kan itu
Oh ya, F9.
view-nya dalam cockpit.
Saya dah kaki nak.
Drone camera.
One, two, three, four. Right now.
Ah. Kau kat belakang aku tau kah?
Boleh ya.
Saya dah nangkan nama kau je pula. Mau setting kah tu?
Aku pun try Google ya.
Kompleks gila. Kamera.
Share cockpit atau oh no. There is no share cockpit option at launch.
Oh, maksudnya yang mau tunggu tu ya.
How to
Ah.
enable? How do I share cockpit?
Joe, I'm flying Joe. I'm flying.
Gila kau. Aku sih dapat fly after kau, so aku kena turbulence. Aku flow.
Aku pakai controller aja tu.
Oh, sama.
V1, V1 ya.
V1 tarik pergi atas lah. V1 ya vertical, ya velocity 1 lah kau.
Oh. Paya Lebar. Pergi siapa kah? Boleh, kita boleh engkah AI autopilot mah?
Boleh.
Cuma perlu engkah pergi sini aja.
Sebelah tu aja aku.
Ya, airportnya. Sembawang kah?
Bodoh. Sembawang dia airport.
Pulau Sudong tu kah?
Coba sebut lagi. Sini lagi. Airport ada.
Paya Lebar.
Bukan Paya Lebar.
Seletar. Sembawang. Pulau Sudong. Tengah. Ya aja ada.
Aku pun airport sebelah tu aja. Kau naik tadi sebelahnya balik.
Aku suruh AI aja.
Cilaka malas ya. Babi.
Mun kau hover atas ya, ni ada brake option mah.
Oh, so kau pakai kapal terbang besar. Aku ni ada.
Oh ya kah?
So, kapal terbang cikai ada.
Ni kau dah terbang kau.
Di atas aku.
Oh, aku nampak kau.
Aku mau landing.
Dulu aku pergi Paya Lebar. Semua aku ngkah autopilot AI pun. Ya, aku sih tahu untuk kau terbang besar tu susah.
Susah. Masalahnya kau pilih ya apa?
Aku mau tes tadi.
Orang tes benda kecil kan ya, kira tu dah macam apa dah tu.
Gila, lagging aku main. Mau
Hah,
reduce grafik.
aku engkau medium aja grafik aku.
Oh,
Hang Nadim.
diam.
Singapore Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha frequency change. Singapore approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
Pergi
Alpha
payah lebar je.
Cessna Skyhawk 3
Oh, pergi
miles
siapa?
southeast of Whiskey Sierra Alpha
Bukan.
Charlie 1,500 feet.
WSSC.
SSC, yes.
Charlie Air
Ya, okay.
Kini tu aku mau
Ya.
landing dulu. Ibu kau landing dulu.
Autopilot juga tu.
Squawk 0165 Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha.
Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha radar contact 3 miles
1000.
Whiskey Sierra Alpha Charlie 1,800 feet. Clear
Kau dah mau landing dah kan?
Saya dah jauh gitu.
Aku nampak ada kapal terbang lain dekat saya. Macam ni kau nangga kapal terbang orang lain? Apa kau tekan?
Golf Sierra Alpha.
Aku nangka nama aja.
Dekat sini.
Kau pergi
Nya pun ya kah? Nya pun apa nama benar tu ah?
option. Control option. General option kayak pergi traffic, show traffic nameplates. Engkah on. Apa manual kah?
Manual habis. Aku ada terpesong sikit ya. Mau landing tak? Siapa boleh tak? With this speed. Peanuts.
Boleh nangka nama aku dah.
Belum.
500.
500.
Aku nangka kau landing.
Pulau full. Cilaka landingnya. Kau ke?
Aku sih tahu AI tu.
Apa sih landing kau? Oh mungkin soal aku landing.
Sih tahu aku. Biarlah crash lah.
Oh perfect landing ya.
Ini aku pergi tu.
Exit runway.
Enjin ku tiba-tiba padam.
Kau tekan F1 kan?
Pakai controller. Oh sih. Iya. Oh.
Request ATC ground. Nah, tak yang aku lupa tak. This is your captain speaking. This is your captain speaking. Hello, baca.
Harapan enggak aku Jo.
Macam mana tukar ya? Tukar, I mean, tukar view tu ah.
General
Apa buttonnya?
kau
Download.
hover aja atasnya.
Ada orang lain nggak kita
Jo.
minta?
Tangan depan kau. Tangan
Aku
depan
nampak.
kau.
Aku nampak.
Tangan depan kau.
What the heck?
Landing gear aku sibuk buka. Mahal loh.
Fly by, motherfucker.
Bukan flyby gitu.
Oi, oi. What the heck is that? Aduh. Yo, bro, you from Russia? You wanna fly with us? Come, let's join together. Fly in Singapore here.
Apa ya?
Cita, cukup nangga. Ini ada option apa? Then
General option traffic.
traffic, real time online.
Kayak show traffic nameplate ya on.
Oh, okay. Still want to fly together.
Ya. Aku sih tau gini. Enggak nama aku kah?
Aku dah keluar.
Kayak kah?
Aku lagi mau cari join dah.
Kita buat research lah.
So dulu yang lama pun senang.
Oh, aku satu belum rilis lah. So, for the viewers, that was 9/11 simulation.
Ada viewers kah kita? Aku sih nampak.
Kalau nggak ada chat Russian tuh.
Ya, yang ada. Ada pakai mod tuh installer. Nah, semua mau pakai mod tuh, Bing.
Ada nggak?
Ada.
Steam kah? Ke apa?
Aku nangga dari YouTube. Multi crew mod. Tapi tak macam senang je aku nangga lo. Dia control. Put into community. Bodoh, Bing. Daripada senang, daripada susah pun ada. Nah, siapalah kita main landing challenge. Flight training dah lah. Berapa lama dah? Basic handling.
0% master to.
Sama.
Introduction.
Dari introduction lah toh. Okay, jom
Yes.
sama-sama. Fly. Yep, ready to fly.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Mike Barnes, and I'll be your instructor.
Yo, Captain.
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 152. Take a look around it. In the simulator,
graphic
anytime you want, you can
FS.
easily switch to cursor mode.
Oh, custom mode.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the basic controls panel.
Toolbar, what the heck? The basic control and toolbar. How to change the... Oh. How to change the position.
The basic controls panel is a
Thank
useful
you,
reminder of the
Cockpit.
button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
External mode. But not so.
Oh,
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Yeah.
Right now, we are in the external view mode. Let's switch to cockpit view next. In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you'll be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So let's hide the yoke for now.
$10,000 score.
Penting ah.
No, camera control. Training menu. Aircraft essential.
Aku apa enggak masalah aku tuh.
Some instruments allow multiple interactions. For example, rotating a dial clockwise or counterclockwise. In these cases, you need to lock the cursor onto them in order to interact. For example, take a look at the clock in the middle of the dashboard. Go ahead and lock the cursor on it. Now change the clock time. You can unlock the cursor once you're ready. From now on, we're done with the cursor, so go ahead and hide it. All right, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see, even through a window to look outside.
Oh, come on. Hold LB and move the camera around using this one. Okay, next, please. Next. I'm done with it. What do you want now? Left toggle, right toggle. Bila aku stuck dekat kamera tu apa? Babi benar. Apa yang mau
Reset.
aku? Hah?
Kau tekan left joystick dekat tengah.
My God, aku stuck. Coba kau nangkas stream aku dulu.
Kejap.
Kena tak pun boleh stuck. The heck?
Hold left button and move the camera around. Kau left trigger, right trigger, tekan.
Left trigger, right trigger. Apa suara aku stuck?
Bukannya. Udah tekan sih.
Ya, tekan dua-dua tu apa lagi nama? Jadi kanan tu kita.
Kau hold left button kau hold kayak kau move around pakai left joystick nya.
Dah, aku hold. Okay, hold. Then joystick tu kan.
Hold. Semua udah lah. Semua udah pola.
Dah. Aku yang stres tu.
No pakai pusing kamera.
Once you find a camera position you
Right
like,
joystick na.
you can save a shortcut to easily get back to that view anytime.
Ayo.
Apa?
No kau pusing kamera tu kau pakai right joystick na.
Oh,
Pakai left nang si dapat pola apa-apa lah.
dah. Kini tu dah okay dah. Pandak kena suruh. Save as custom viewing using left and B.
Kejap tu dah lepas dah.
Left.
Untuk save custom camera position ya.
Selepas lagi next tu. Dah sikit.
Left button dengan B. Kau cari position kau dulu.
Kau macam ni mau increase height tak? Babi dah.
Kau reset kamera kau tekan left joystick ya. Tekan tengah-tengahnya.
Okay. Left button. B.
Bukan left button, left joystick. Joystick kau ya kan boleh tekan.
Now reset the camera to its original position.
Okay.
Then try switching to your custom one again.
Save custom view ya lah.
All right. That covers all the main camera functions
Right.
available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more. Then reset
Tekan
the
tak
camera
mesti
to its
lepas.
original position whenever
Yalah,
you're done.
bodoh lah.
Press right joystick kau. Okay.
Kan tekan hilang.
Nicely done.
Dia pun full mark macam tu aja. Kau dah dekat sini dah. Take
Udah
off.
third class tu dah terbang dah.
Oh shit. Lazuna. Bush pilot. IFR navigator. Cepat hari tu kita training terbang aja lah.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing means moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right. Unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
Thousand RPM.
Now test the brakes.
Next the brake.
Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us? Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Under 30 degrees, huh?
Inclination ke apa?
Yes.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Not more than apa? 10 RPM. Sip jalan aku punya.
Kau skip lessons ke apa?
Sudah. Aku taxi mungkin itu. Kau yang skip lesson.
Sedang. Aku masih dekat ya. Jap.
Aku second tu.
Keep an eye on your speed.
Ya, masih dekat basic handling. Ada banyak lesson dekat basic handling.
Keep an eye on your speed.
Aku dah pergi
udah
To the
taxi.
right turn.
Aku dah pergi taxi dah.
Prep for takeoff. Keep an eye on your speed.
Kamu udah skip.
Remain on the taxiway center line. You don't want to risk damaging the aircraft. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Aku pergi basic handling lagi. Oh, banyak kerja lagi tu. Aircraft essential, okay.
Aku baru nak nombor 3 ya.
Oh, ya, aku ingat kau pergi 3 di bawah ya, aku rasa. Tuhan. I skip to advanced level. Tuing. Advanced lagi lah. Kamera pun fail. Here we are again.
This session is all about getting familiar with the aircraft, in this case a Cessna 152. Along the way, we'll cover a few commands to navigate through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. Think of the yoke like a steering wheel. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Take a look at the trailing edge of the wing while you're turning the yoke, and you can see how it controls the ailerons. Okay. What makes the yoke different from your typical steering wheel is that you can pull or push on it. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal tail while you pull on the yoke. You can see the movement of the elevator. Nice. At your feet, you'll find the rudder pedals. On the ground, they'll help you steer the aircraft. The upper part of the pedals are also your brakes. In flight, they move the rudder on the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. That's mainly for small adjustments, to coordinate your turns or compensate for a plane's left-leaning tendencies during takeoff and climb. Look at the vertical stabilizer while operating the pedals to see their effect on the rudder. Nicely done. Next up, located near the center of your cockpit, is the throttle. Push forward to increase the power. Pull back to decrease it. Look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power.
Attitude dia aku dapat C lah.
Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set throttle to idle. Great job. When the engine is on, any change in power will be reflected on the RPM indicator. Check it out on the right side of the dashboard. This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. To see your speed, look for the airspeed indicator. It's on the left side of the main instrument panel. It measures the speed in knots. For an altitude reading, check your altimeter. It's located on the right side of the main instrument panel. The altimeter has 3 hands, similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one, 10,000-foot intervals. And with that, we're done here. In our next lesson, though, you'll get to see how it all feels in the air.
Yay. Okay, that's now. Next. Basic handling. Familiarization flight. Oh, kau dah fly nak, Bing? Nice. Kalau saya dah apa-apa terus mau fly kan?
Welcome to the skies above Sedona. Hell of a view, isn't it? Let's begin our time together going over some basic controls. Starting with your eyes. Get familiar with your surroundings. Take a look out your side windows.
Very bossy
Visibility is
line
optimal
structure.
today. These are ideal conditions to take in all Sedona has to offer. See if you can locate the airport down below. Look for the runway. It's hard to miss. That's an affirmative. We have visual confirmation on the airport.
I really
We
enjoyed
already
the
talked
view.
about basic controls while we were on the ground. Time to see how it all feels in the air. We're currently set to a cruise attitude, the position your aircraft should be in for regular flight. Now let's try making a turn with a gentle yoke movement. I'll show you what I'm talking about. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Try banking to the right. You have controls. Turn right toward the city of Sedona. Great job. As we're flying towards Sedona, let's try climbing up and down. Gently pull back on the yoke to climb. Give it a try. Great job. For the descent, it's the same principle, except you're pushing on the yoke. Have a go at it. Gently pitch down. Maybe go gentler on the controls next time.
Sedangkan pada aku
Remember
kasar.
where the airport is?
Bingung.
Look around to find it again, then turn us in the right direction. Great job. Now that you're more familiar with the aircraft and the surroundings, the next step is to go deeper into handling and techniques. Soon enough, you'll be able to enjoy trips all on your own.
Wih, 8,000. Kau berapa tak? Kau pun flight school yang fly
10.
10k doang. Oh sini yang tu. Oh situ. Gently pull up and down. Siapa? Is the 19 lol online? Yes. What is that, bro? Sister 19 lol online. Okay. So you want me to add you or what? Tell me.
Ipo.
Pada Haji. You subscribe me already? Please subscribe Irving Sydney too.
Susah lah nak maintain attitude dengan trim tu.
To help demonstrate
Trim
pitch,
yang memang sakit lah.
I've drawn
Kau
3
dekat
lines
pitch
of
kah
pitch
kini?
shield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying
Bukan.
level. This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. On your altimeter, you can see you're gaining altitude. However, you're losing airspeed. Not a sustainable situation. Great job. All right, level back out. Our speed is increasing, and our altitude is stable. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. With a nose-down attitude, it's no surprise altitude is decreasing and speed is on the rise.
Pilih kat Malaysia.
That'll work. Why don't you bring us back to level flight? There you go. Speed is decreasing, altitude is stable. That's okay. I suggest a little more practice.
Ya.
Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
What the fuck? C aku pun to. Okay. Basic handling. Turn and roll. Yeah, my favorite. Dan tingkat medu. Taken accept. I get training aja. Mana throw alu game. Training sih. We need training before we fly the real flight. If not, you will be sikabliat.
We're going to use a line drawn in the windshield.
You're not
to
high
indicate
enough
cruise
padahal.
altitude.
Yang maksud aku smoke weed
I've
ke
also
apa?
added another dotted line
Sine.
to help you bank properly. for left
Instructor
turns.
tu.
What the?
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
You
Salah.
put your plane in dangerous situation padahal.
Until the
To
dotted
the
line
left,
matches
bukan
up
to
with
the
the
right.
horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Ah. Increase power.
Great job. Go ahead and level us back out.
Just the trim.
All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. On your attitude indicator, you'll find a series of notches along the top. Each notch represents 10 degrees. As a general rule, you should always aim to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right of the attitude indicator. Maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude.
Pitch aku dapat C lah. Straight and level flight dapat B.
That'll work. Level us back out now.
Do a barrel roll. My hands up.
Bring us back to level flight when you're ready.
Level flight.
Nicely done. Great bit of flying. Well done.
A. Yeah. Training menu. Basic handling. Next power setting. Hayoma power setting. Do a barrel roll in a power setting. Say don't.
Let's talk about the throttle.
Aku
Simply
dah
put,
at
the throttle
attitude
controls the
test
power output of the
last
engine.
pun.
In the Cessna 152, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer. Pull back the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Notice how speed and altitude are also decreasing now. Great job. Why don't you go ahead and throttle back up to 2400 RPM? Speed is increasing. And as long as we maintain the same attitude, our altitude will keep climbing too. Nice. All right. Great job. With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Almost full, yeah. Full score. Threat and level flight.
Ya
3
agak payah
minutes.
sikit.
Kau dapat berapa tak tadi?
B.
B. Okay. Aku try dapat 3.5 apa nama? Pointer.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
300 RPM.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Nicely done. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. The optimal approach is to adjust your trim wheel until you no longer need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Nice. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
Is it?
Great job. Now adjust the trim. Got your aircraft in a dangerous spot. Now adjust the trim. got your aircraft in a dangerous spot. Now adjust the trim. You got your aircraft in a dangerous spot. Now adjust the trim. That'll work. Great bit of flying. Well done. In my experience, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. After that,
Open
you
kapal
make
terbang
small
maksudnya main
adjustments
tok
to find the perfect
ya
setting to
ya
keep
move to
this
the left
attitude.
move round kah?
Feel your pace
Yeah, yeah.
slipping
Come
and
on.
need to get back to the proper
Come on.
attitude.
Yeah lah.
Don't worry. Just pull on the
Oh,
yoke,
adjustment.
then
Okay,
dial
just
the right
Aku
trim.
adjustnya hanya pada pergi
That's
dangerous
the key
spot
to
pula
straight and
ambing.
level flight.
Ibu joystick ya ibu kok apa smooth lah.
Aku dapat
Sikit-sikit.
A 8.3k.
Kira aku dapat B je.
Yang final. Kau dah siap kah attitude test?
Udah. Aku dapat C balasnya. Bye.
Aduh, bahaya tu Kapitan Irving tu.
Take off and landing.
Biasa.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery
Ya,
to
no
you anymore.
taxi tadi nak. Kau
Now it's time
lompat.
to test the skills you've learned.
Confident aku
As
lompat.
you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees.
6,000 feet.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Then no.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Oh, instructor kau laki oh.
Kau perempuan kan?
Oh. Lain-lain. Back flight dah tu je.
Betul.
That'll work. Now, climb to 6,000 feet
Release
and turn to
fucking
a
brake.
south heading. On the Cessna 152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Tachometer.
Takoyaki.
Oh, taxi tak senang. Brake check.
Nice. All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees. Stay at 6,000 feet and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Gini aku nak lepas brake tadi.
Aku pakai joystick Xbox tu. Kau sama kan?
Go
Sama,
ahead and
sama.
reduce your speed.
Pergi left click. Left click button ni bah.
King brake. Yang masih simak bergerak.
Kau mau tolak sikit engine dia bagi kuat sikit.
Udah. Cuma hanya kini tok yang tengah brake.
Si. Kau memang perlu kuatkan lagi engine kau.
All right. All right. Great job.
Full power tu.
Oh, mau macam ni kau tekan brake lah ya kan? Left
Ya,
button
aku
kau
rasa-
tadi dah tekan.
Ya, saya.
Yang plus tu, plus left button. Lagi. Saya dah. Semua dah okey lah. So my basic handling settle. Take off landing. Take off. Okay. C mah taxi aku. Taxi mau aku mau repeat lagi. Start. Saya tak boleh tengok C. Saya mau A dengan B saja. Aku ikut kau. Ready to fly.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing means moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right. Unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. All right. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. As you increase power, watch the tachometer and make sure to stay around 1000 RPM.
Gini mod. Ya, brake tok masalah aku.
Brake X.
Oh, kannya so berhenti tekan hold nak. Hold nak. Okay, aku dah berhenti. Kayak gini aku mau release-nya gitu.
Tekan balik X ya. Saya dah apa?
Apa?
Okay, lepas saya pecut ke terus. Baginya move.
Now test the brakes. Good.
Okay, hold the
Brakes
brake.
checked.
Lepas saya aku release kan.
Taxi to the next exit.
Lepas saya
then
aku
come to
tekan
a
A
stop.
lagi. Increase dia
Remember to
punya.
control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us? Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway. All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Aku tolak sampai 15 dulu, lepas itu aku reduce lagi.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point and prep for takeoff. Good taxiing. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Si Besto. Kau udah siap? Belum?
Kan aku sih.
Aku sih tadi. Oke, take off.
No matter how many hours I've logged, takeoff still puts a smile on my face.
Yep.
Taking off is not especially difficult, if you remember a few basic principles. First, whenever possible, take off into the wind. This won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before you enter a runway, always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway, and to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. All right, no cross traffic to contend with. You're clear to taxi. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
No vehicle sighted.
Well done. All right, you're clear for takeoff. Apply full power, and I'll step you through the process. Try to stay on the center line using your rudder. Continue pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now pull back gently on the yoke. Pull back on the yoke to take... That's it. You're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a
Fly
good
full
climb
power.
altitude. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudder to keep the runway heading of 210 degrees. You've got your aircraft in a dangerous spot. All right, you're clear for
Aku
takeoff.
fail.
Apply full power, and I'll step you through the process.
Ini aku mau tahu aku dekat center line tu.
Iyalah tadi.
Try to stay on the center line using your rudder. Continue pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Take off now.
Good. Now pull back gently on the yoke.
Apa lepak tu atas bukit tu?
That's it.
Then we
You're airborne. Line line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudder to keep the runway heading of 210 degrees. If you maintain 75 knots, you'll reach the target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Five knots. Baru V1 no?
V1-nya yang green pun ya line lah.
Gently pull back on your.
Okay,
Udah pull
5,500
back.
feet. You've reached
Ngomong
your
apa
target altitude. Good job.
B 7,000 7.7. Okay. Next ya apa? Dead stick landing. Oh yes, I like landing. Like a lot. 65 knots.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
Dapat lah aku.
Apa? Si dapat?
Oh. Yang suruh maintain 75 knots kayak ya, climb to 5,000 feet.
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear should touch down before the nose wheel does.
Kita ke tengah ya.
Raja kita.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. There you go. Now, apply the brakes to slow down and bring the aircraft to a stop.
Wekang.
I suggest a little more practice. Keep in mind that
Confirm
approaching the
hancur
runway
landing
at the right speed is key for a good landing.
Si mau aku mau restart. $65 knot.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around
Malah
65
fail tu.
knots.
Gini tu.
Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch
Practice,
up if you're
practice.
too fast.
Jep lo. Aku mau keluar beli rokok lah.
Stress.
Ya, habis tau kok.
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear should touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. There you go. Now, apply the brakes to slow down and bring the aircraft to a stop. That was pretty good, even if it wasn't perfect. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key for a good landing.
B acceptable. Okay lah, B. Practice make perfect. I still want to go another round.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear should touch down before the nose wheel does. Coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. There you go. Now, apply the brakes to slow down and bring the aircraft to a stop. Was pretty good, even if it wasn't perfect. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key for a good landing.
Okay. Landing without elevator. Okay, let's try.
In this landing exercise, I want you to focus on staying on the glide path using the throttle only. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make small corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land. Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. There you go. Now, apply the brakes to slow down and bring the aircraft to a stop. All right. Great job.
Hello, Nur Amalia.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. For this lesson, you will be called on to bring us in for a safe landing. You're already set up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Yellow to red. I will glide slow for landing.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. There you go. Now, apply the brakes to slow down and bring the aircraft to a stop.
Hard landing, hard landing.
All right. Great job.
downwind.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In the downwind leg, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. Reduce speed to 80 knots. Maintain constant altitude and heading. The flaps provide extra lift when flying slowly, allowing us to land at a lower airspeed. This makes landing smoother and shorter. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps while maintaining current altitude. As you fly past the end of the runway, continue until you see it at a 45-degree angle behind you. That's your cue to turn left onto the base leg. Turn left onto the base leg. Try to maintain 1400 RPM. Your speed should be holding at approximately 65 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as you prepare for your final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final. Make your left turn onto final. Keep a stabilized approach and prepare for landing.
Come on, what the fuck is this?
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
This is bad landing.
That was all right. A little more practice will help your accuracy, though.
Yep, I will. No, see is fail. Okay. Then flap at the knot. Base 65, 65, 6,000.
You're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In the downwind leg, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. Reduce speed to 80 knots. Maintain constant altitude and heading. The flaps provide extra lift when flying slowly, allowing us to land at a lower airspeed. This makes landing smoother and shorter. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps while maintaining current altitude. As you fly past the end of the runway, continue until you see it at a 45-degree angle behind you. That's your cue to turn left onto the base leg. Turn left onto the base leg. Try to maintain 1400 RPM. Your speed should be holding at approximately 65 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as you prepare for your final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto... Keep a stabilized approach and prepare for landing. Apply the brakes and stop the plane. You follow the traffic pattern well. Good job.
Oh, thank you. But, okay. Almost able. Bit. A solo fly.
All right, your first solo flight. I'll be on the radio if you need me, but I don't think you will. Your objective is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember our previous lessons, and you should be fine. Best of luck. Wings up.
Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Hello. Sven menu. Hello, everyone. I'm doing my solo flight. Sadone.
reached the end of the airport. My.
Not perfect, but it'll work. Something tells me this won't be your last.
Seems like it. Oh, V. That's nice. You got it? No. VFR. Back to the menu. Yep. Okay, today we're going to make a landing practice. We do the landing challenge. Famous. There. Beacon Gaming. 2 points. Let's see. 100 knot. 70, 100. This one failed. Okay, let's see. Okay, control. Dumbass. No.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Crash landing. Restart, of course. Okay. Hancur. Airspeed, okay. Flap. Down. Reduce speed. Align.
500.
Increase speed. Reduce speed. Safety, okay. It's nice. See. Okay. Landing precision. Run roll. Landing smooth. Frequency per minute. Frame per minute. Okay. Restart. Make it perfect. Fly. 70 knots. 70 knots. Maintain 70 knots. Crosswind. Then the label. Reduce speed. Speed 80 knots. Reduce speed. Flap down. Speed 75. Idle. Nice. Still C. Again. X. We're going down. No. 55 knots. Bang to the right. Reduce speed to 70 knots. Flap 10 degree. Align to approach. Align it. Crosswind 4 knots from west.
$500.
The speed maintain is nice. Wow, that is good one. 1 million. 1 million. Top 10. Oh my god. It was 2 million. But never mind. Landing smoothness. Ground roll. Landing precision. Alright. Nice. Okay, next. Strong wind. Nope. Epic. No. Famous. Still famous. We go for the small flight first before we go for the commercial flight like Boeing 737, private jets. A bit tough. But I'm a tough boy. Yeah, I'm an island boy. Island boy. From Nice. Okay. So here we... The nice Côte d'Azur. Côte d'Azur. $79 knots. 6 knots crosswind. 194. degree. Right, level up. Hello, sir. Aryaman Gaming, yes, sir. You play, sir? Now, 20 knots. Reduce the reduce the speed. Back down. The gear. No. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Big fan. I just played this today, man. I bought the game years ago. Never played. Oh my god, wrong. Fail landing. Yeah. You did not land on the designated runway. Restart. 79 knots. Okay, 80 knots. Wait. Reduce the speed to 18 knots. Landing gear down. Speed.
500.
Off. Knots, reduce. Oh, wrong runway. What the fuck? Okay. It's the other side. Okay. Shit. Perfect landing. But wrong runway. Right. Give it another try. Flaps down, gears down. Degree downwards. Confident mesti ada. You see the blinking light at the end of the runway? We should landing there. Reduce the speed.
500.
Okay.
Hello.
No, Kapitan Irving.
Apa pula kini tak?
Landing challenge. Wah,
Dah pro lah.
I'm mastering it. Okay, final. Maintain 80 knots. Final check. Flaps 10 degree. Landing gear down. Maintain 80 knots. Alright. Idle.
Make sure dashboard dia align with the horizon.
Generation. Oh yeah. Tadi aku landing yang sigit tu, anak dia sigit. Tu 1 million landing.
Gila lah, ada pro dah kau.
Oh, bukan dah pro, cukup-cukup makan lah. Nya mau tahu satu aja berapa speed untuk landing? Ya aja. Kau mesti maintain macam ni ada 5 knots apa orang pada ya? Positif negatif ya.
Delta.
Oh, delta. Okay. Give it another try. Okay, Captain Irving, are we clear to land?
I'm just a co-pilot.
I'm your pilot. Please approve me to land at your
Aku pun
airport.
nak cubalah landing challenge.
Kau dah habis sih training ya? Kau dah habis training ya, base?
Ya kan?
Oh, nya suruh kau fly solo kelak. Ya, yang boleh macam celaka aja lah, kau salah.
Kau pas sih.
Aku pas. B ya aku. Flap down, gear down. Reduce the speed. Alright, align with the airport. No crosswind. Good.
Any
Maintain.
tips, Captain Joe?
There's no tips. Practice make perfect. Alright, we almost reached the end of the runway. Reduce your speed gradually. Alright, end of the airport. Idle your speed. Idle your speed. Up, 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 up. Fail. Hard landing. And roll also too rough. B.
Aku
Nope.
si pas no pat take off ya kah?
Let me see. Take off.
No, nya mesti climb pergi 5,000 feet, maintain 75 knot.
Sini ya, flight training. Take
Nomor
off.
2. Take off.
Tok, kau ada nampak increment of apa attitude ya kah yang ya kau mesti maintain dekat between 50 negative 5 ya aja. Speed kau mesti maintain macam ya, barunya akan konsisten terus to 75. Kau mau nangga aku try kah?
Ya, aku tengah loading juga.
Ya, kita sama-sama.
Boleh,
Kita sama-sama try dah. Aku pun try lagi.
Oke, aku tengah stream kau. Stream kau ya lah. Delay.
Delay.
No matter how many hours I've logged, takeoff still puts a smile on my face. Taking off is not especially difficult, if you remember a few basic principles. First, whenever possible, take off into the wind. This won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before you enter a runway, always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway.
It is same when you cross the road. Make sure no other planes are approaching. Look left. Ooh, no flight. Look right. Oof.
All right. No cross traffic to contend with. You're clear to taxi.
I'm clear to taxi.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Gini tok, co-pilot aja captain tok. Terbalik.
Great job.
Great job.
All right, you're clear for takeoff.
I'm clear
Apply
for
full
takeoff.
power, and I'll step you through the process.
Okay, apply.
Try to stay on the center line using your rudder. Continue pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Speed.
Good. Now pull back gently on the yoke. Pull back on the yoke to take off. That's it. You're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a
75,
good
climb
climb
to...
altitude. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudder to keep the runway heading of 210 degrees. If you maintain 75 knots, you'll reach the target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Vertical climb aku kena to plus 5. We need to reach 5.5k feet. And my speed. Okay. Now altitude is 5300. Maintain at 5. Our speed is 5400.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet. Okay,
we reach it.
5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
Ya memang maintain slow aja lah. Climb na.
Great landing. I'm flying, bro. Buffalo Bully.
Kau pola account bot kah apa lo?
Just like that. So today, Kapitan Irving going to fly. So we go for.
Okay, aku coba lah.
Okay, you try. Yeah, yes. Oh, we should try the landing challenge. I like landing challenge so much. Famous landing. Okay, so next is Ecuador, Quito, or Toronto. Please write down in the comment below. So we have another 1 to 6 airport we try to land and get the grade for it. So you see, New York a bit tough because this is commercial flight. Yeah, 777 or 747. Yeah, 747 Boeing. This going.
How about do you fly inside Borneo only, sir? From Bintulu Kuching or Bintulu Miri or Cebu Bintulu or something.
All right, we follow as per your request. All right, so search. It's from Bintulu to Miri, is it? Yes. So Bintulu is my hometown. So the flight is 1 hour 17 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. For the show, bro. Yeah, fly. Oh, what flight? Okay. I should use.
What planes are you using?
I'm going to use the fast plane. Oh, I need this. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I have Boeing new. Oh, I have jet. Nope, not going to use that. Beechcraft is fine. I'm not going to use private jet. Okay, I'm going to use Beechcraft. Yep, this is good. Weight and balance. So, wow, my actual weight is 71. Okay, I just put my weight 71 kilo. Yo, my Capitan, how about you?
I'm in training, sir.
Okay.
Would you please don't bother me?
I need to fill in my data here. Before I fly, I need to calculate how much is my flight weight. If not, Capitan is not good for flight. Okay, never mind. Just go with it. Live traffic, weather and time, live.
500 feet.
Okay, so we fly from Bintulu to Miri. See the navigation.
How about from Bintulu to New York?
Oh, the Buffalo Bully. He's from Russia. Nice to meet you, bro. We from Malaysia.
Spasiba.
Yeah. Serbia. Wow. Oh, you want me to play that landing? Oh no. I bet you playing also. You playing the game? Never mind. I play mine first.
Laku jo.
Oh, nice. After get training from senpai, is it?
Yeah.
Right. So release parking brake. Apply full throttle. Gears up.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Continue for north departure. Peninsula Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Continue for north departure.
Alright. Now we climbing up to 1,000 feet. Estimate landing
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Peninsula Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo frequency change. Kodak Kinabalu Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 2 miles north of Peninsula 2,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Oh, aku landing lah.
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Kodak Kinabalu Center. Squawk 3631. Squawk 3631 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo radar contact 4 miles north of Peninsula 2,300 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintained on navigation. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
maintain 2300 feet. We're a bit off from the track.
Joe.
A bit high, but never mind. Vertical speed is negative down. We should reduce our speed. Engine 44%. Alright. Oh my god. Paano kapag baka ako turun to? The heck?
Pitch na.
Oh.
Lost pitch.
Ooh. Maintain altitude 2300.
Kung pakai AI ka. AI autopilot ka.
No, all manual.
So, tabang di sini to.
Miri. Vertical speed 1000 feet.
Oh, pedat Captain.
Kapitan Irving.
Ako si full throttle.
My fuel 50% eh. Si landing na dulu. Do you think I can make it? Yeah, scary. Like this. I'm gaining altitude so that I can save some fuel.
You should bring more fuel earlier.
Silakan. Consider this is a pilot problem. Never fill the plane before you fly. It's like you're driving your car without checking your fuel. One-hour flight.
Is it? So you're gonna stare at your screen for 1 hour, yeah?
Yep. AI pilot, thank you. Take over. So we're outside. Let's enjoy the view. Yep. Regaining attitude. So yeah, it's the autopilot right now. There is autopilot. You can take from this menu on the top here, flight assistant, autopilot. But for this one, you can take it from here, autopilot. You can engage your autopilot on and off. But for me, AI autopilot. So what else we want to see here? Here we have all the panels here for data input, the radar trim, the flaps.
What type of planes are you flying?
Beechcraft.
Let's see the exterior.
Exterior. My friend from Russia still want to see the instrument inside the plane, so I can show him. So this one I can disable this one. Yep. So you can see here we have the eyes protection, all the navigation light, the landing, taxi, eyes. Our left FL fuel quantity.
How do you plan your flight path? Can you teach me too?
I plan my I never plan it. It is automatically planned by the system. No battery, okay.
Can you walk around inside the aircraft and show us the passenger seat?
I believe I cannot do it right now. We're about to land. Yeah, we're going to make a turn before land. I see one captain in front of us, DS Paul Lim. Wiper, do not operate on dry glass. I don't think it's too dry. First, I'm going to spoil this, so I just off it. But okay, whatever. Warning: do not smoke while oxygen is in use with diluter. Demand crew mass flow stops when breathing stops. Hello. Hello, Holanta Vorovovian. I pronounce it right.
I hope he didn't butcher your name.
Where you from, guy? I'm playing with my my former captain. Last time we fly together, so I believe there's passenger view, but yeah, I haven't explored yet. Maybe I can find it in the setting, maybe. I'll find for you later. Oh, camera. Okay. Cockpit. Quick view. Let's see. Now quick view. Quick look. Quick look. Position. No, I believe we don't have the passenger view. You are falling. Falling down? What is falling?
You're falling, but with style.
Yes, we're falling from top to bottom. Wait, do we able to make it?
Take your first solo flight.
Yes, this is my first solo flight after I bought the Microsoft Flight Simulator since last year. We managed to complete all the flying training. Then I do the open map, open world flight. It is good to be back on flight. Isn't it right, Kapitan Irving?
Don't bother me, please. I'm training.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo York, leaving my airspace radar service. Terminated squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Miri approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 2 miles southwest of Miri 800 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Kilo Miri approach. Squawk 0775. Squawk 0775, Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo radar contact 20 miles southwest of Miri 900 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintained on navigation. Cleared through the Charlie
taking back.
airspace. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Unfair tuh dulu tuh, Wing. Now it's about 22.7 kilometer to land.
Boleh lah solo flight pertama. Since kapal terbang tu senang lah.
Okay, kau dah settle, kau boleh try kau pun landing challenge. Yang kapal terbang biasa pun. Ibu kau pandai-pandai mau pakai yang lain tak? Aku pun belum training yang besar-besar. Sebab ada training je. Flap 20.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Landing gear down. Speed reduce.
Mary Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo, is 4 miles north 1,600 feet with Oscar to land. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Mary Tower.
Runway 20.
29er, 2 wind 270 entry. Fly straight in runway 20. Fly straight in runway 20
knots.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
We clear to U-turn.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, wind 270 entry. Clear to land runway 20. Clear to land runway 20 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Reduce the flight. Speed. 120 knots.
Sukses. Tapi
Landing
Masa aku
checklist. The gear down.
C pun C lah. C is pass. Hmm, 64% maksudnya aku cukup ya, pass tu. Menyampaikan lah.
Irving, aku landing je.
500.
VFR navigation tu kau dah pola kan?
Belum.
Oh belum kira. Oh banyak ke training tu. Airline.
Reduce speed.
Valve pun wiper ya.
Ya, benar tadi.
Ya, saya dapat balik positionnya sebab pressure angin nggak apa.
Oke.
Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo, turn next taxiway.
Dah sampai Miri dah.
Dah, landing.
Gila lah.
We safely arrived at
So,
Miri
Taxi
International
to
Airport.
terminal, please.
Yes, I'm texting it now.
And make PA announcement about our arrival
Beechcraft Golf,
to the
Sierra
passenger.
Kilo, turn next taxiway.
Thanks, bro.
Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo, turn next taxiway. Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo, contact ground on 121.9er.
Minimum.
Going to 121.9er Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo.
Maximum taxi speed is 20 knots. Lutong.
I'm gonna go for piss, okay? Be right back.
Where's the... I need to go from the other side. Not here.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing now?
Taxiing my flight?
Aren't you going to fly back to Bintulu?
No way.
I take a piss for about 5 minutes and you're still taxiing.
Yes, you see the traffic here? The ambulance is on the road. Excuse me, I don't have horn here. Excuse me. Come on, bro. Hey, excuse me. How can I pass through that? I will fail. My, are you serious? Reverse gear. Oh my god, if I hit you, I'm going to fail. Oh my. What kind of airport is this?
You should demolish it and then build a new one, yeah?
Right. We're parking. Parking
Banyak
by
je
the
view.
car.
Banyak je view kau. Mungkin kau patut stream flight simulator.
Berapa?
11.
Wow, good. Tutup engine. Macam mana tutup engine tak?
Sir, you are not at the terminal. Please don't turn off your engine or you will receive a fine and stripped of your license. Please proceed to taxi to the terminal without following the guideline. Tak ada suara stream kau.
Aku kasih ada suara.
Kita kelakar tak ada suara.
Oh. Engine tu, macam mana mau tutup engine tu?
Oh, ya lah. Kan ada fuel di bawah. Kill switch.
Very nice.
Sayang lah dapat co-pilot tu. Aku cari lagi ni caranya.
Oh, what is happening? Never mind. We land it safely. So that's all. Are we going to make a landing challenge again? It's fun. Right. What should we try? Jackson, New York, Toronto, Sydney, Rio de Janeiro, Quito. But I don't like the Boeing. I'm into private jets and Beechcraft. Ada Tony.
Apa?
Kau main juga kan?
Main lah.
Jom Quito, kita try Quito.
Landing challenge kan? Ini tak? Quito kan?
Quito.
Okay.
Quito. Arrival runway 18 meters, 18 in meters.
Famous,
in
yeah?
kilo.
Famous?
Yes, famous.
Vito. Okay.
Sister.
Fly.
Oh my god. Right. 105 knots. 105 knots.
Ooh, nice plane.
Beechcraft is my favorite.
Where the fuck do I see the airspeed?
Right, we are about to lane. Reduce the airspeed.
500.
Ramp down. Gear down.
Here. Landing here. Landing here.
Reduce speed.
$500. But I'm not aligned with the runway. But I can make this work.
Way too low. I don't think we can make it.
500.
Yes, 500. But way too low.
I can make it, but it's slightly... Yeah, I made it. I made it. Easy.
Right.
C. 23,881. Kau Jo?
Oh,
Sir, would you stop promote your sister online, please? Nobody is interested.
Nadok Nazay.
new schema. Right. C. Oh, it's not good, man. Oh, but I'm on top of my Capitan Irving. You see? 23k. My one is 318k. Yeah, man. That's good. Yeah. Going to restart this. This one fun. Let's fly again. Irving, fly again. Practice make perfect. 105.
Let's try again, yeah?
Yeah, I'm restarting it. Alright, ready to fly. Set your position.
Flap berapa kau pakai?
Flap 10. Get down. Reduce the speed.
To reduce all the way though, kau?
Not yet. I still need the speed. $120. The speed 110 knots. Maintain here. That's the speed that we want. Yep, I have a chance to align my aircraft with the runway. It is
I
good.
use 20% flap.
30%. My speed is not dropping.
105, just nice. Right. Crosswind. The end of airport. Idle your engine.
$306. That's an improvement.
That's good. I just stopped my plane. Let's see. See? What the heck?
How much?
198k.
One?
Not good,
Huh?
not good. Reduce.
Reduce.
Why is this? Landing precision, okay. Oh yeah, a bit off. Landing smoothness is good.
Pernah dapat 1 million kau kah?
Oh, pernah? Yang aku pernah tadi? So I'm going to restart this and try to get the sister 19 lol online.
Restart, huh?
Restart. Right, ready to fly. Said I'm not aligned, so I'm going to make my plane align with it. Flip down.
I don't know how much flag I use, but it's all good.
Speed 110. Enough. Maintain. Align. Alright. Reduce the speed. Crosswind.
500.
105, which is nice.
Aku bukan 105 lagi tu, dah 90 dah tu. Belum pergi sampai
Idle your
Oh.
engine.
stall. Oh no, I landed at the grass.
Oh, stall. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good. Hard landing. Alright, going to retry it again.
32k.
Victory. 3-2. Still see?
So aku pakai banyak gila flap tadi.
Okay, restart. I bet this is a sister 19 LOL problem.
Change view kan. Aku malas view cockpit tu.
Camera. External. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, external camera dah. Okay, external camera best Joe.
Si biasa aku external.
At least viewer kau boleh nangga Joe.
Ya replay lah. So aku more to pergi nangga instrument landing. Right, the speed maintain, increase a bit.
Joe, landing kat gunung ni mau kita.
Boleh?
No kita nangga challenge landing ya, plane besar ya.
Coba.
Apa nama
Fokus.
Maunya saya dah dekat famous tu. Epic kuasa Epic Himalaya kah?
500. Okay lah.
Oh, Nepal.
Nepal?
Lukla Nepal.
Epic.
Yes.
Oh shit. Lukla Nepal. Alright,
Yes.
so we're going the epic landing. Okay. Epic landing. So, this is not good.
So
75.
we'll try with the small aircraft first, and then you try use Boeing to land here.
75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. Right. It's on. Cessna.
I can't even see the place.
You asked for it.
Yes, I do. Siapa nangga aku sini tempatnya?
Foggy.
Yes. Can this not be foggy? Oh, I see it. Yeah, here I come.
Oh my god, we're a bit off.
I'm doing it.
75.
Oh no.
Accident.
Oh shit. Let me try. 500. Align.
500.
Oh my god. Increase. Whoa. Oh yes, like Call of Duty jet pilot. Oh no, I'm crash.
Crash kah?
Crash.
Okay, sama lagi kita.
Okay. Oh my god.
Asalnya mau low speed benar-benar.
Sudah. Nya 80 knots. 85 knots, then about saya, then reduce to 75 knots.
Flaps full kali turun.
Yep. Flap down.
Flap 30% aku pakai. Oh no, stall aku babi.
I'm gliding down. 80 knots. Fail.
Fail kah? Crash kah?
Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash. Oh.
Challenging kah?
Oh yes. Oh, stall. Touchdown cancel. Okay, never mind. Start. This is challenging. 85, 75.
So after we made it with this tiny plane, we move
Okay.
on to the next one.
Ada hack. Gila, move on lagi.
Look at this mountain. So beautiful.
So prettiful. Your banks must not more than 30 degrees.
Berjaya. Aduh, si Cibai.
nya melantun baju. Sebab ya runway ya pergi atas nak.
500. Stall.
Wow, I'm landing. See. Come on, Irving, you can do it.
Oh, pakai kapal terbang apa tu?
Sama lah. Sama lah, Bing.
Okay, you
Right.
need to bigger one.
Okay. So, look lah. We change the flight. Oh, saya boleh custom oh.
Eh, boleh kah?
Ah. Okay, man. Let's try one more time. Nya landing tu stiff Ping. It's the light.
Let's see if I make it.
You will make it.
Oh, full flap kata tadi.
Full flap.
Kayak mun kau dah sampai aku reduce habis lah engine power.
Belum. Kalau aku touchdown baru aku reduce. Tu ada tricky sikit. This is your captain speaking. Please buckle up your seatbelt and to land at Dukla Airports.
Tidak dapat aku.
Oh, I'm trying to attempt the second landing here in Dukla. Nepal, is it?
Yeah, Nepal.
Shout out to Nepalians fans.
Shout out to Nepalians. Nepalians kan.
Yeah, the speed is nice. 80. I think this is fair. Yep.
Dia dapat tukar lah nyepung.
Yeah, custom dekat fly out.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Mun discovery
pressure.
flight.
Damage your landing gear. It's not good.
Bora Bora, Naples.
Bora
New
Bora
York.
is
I want to fly around Singapore lah.
sini.
Discovery
World map.
flight. Discovery flight. Pergi menu.
Menu, okay, menu, then discovery flight.
Aku mau cari rumah kau tu.
Ada kat Singapore?
Ada.
Oh,
Di
Singapore.
Bah.
Right. Oh, Iconics. Let's fly around Singapore. Yes, Marina Bay Sands. These are the marina. Eye of Singapore. Garden by the Bay. What else? The Golf Club. Ready to fly. Whoa, this is... Oh, Irving! I see
Kau nampak
you!
aku kah?
Yes, I'm behind you.
Ni kau. Saya dah nampak kau pun.
You should make a U-turn.
Oh, ada aku nampak kau.
Yeah. This
So,
is
should we fly together
Let's
to
go.
your house?
Oh shit, my house is quite far from here. Okay, never mind. I show you around.
Yeah.
This is Esplanade. So on our right is no idea. So Seletar is another airport. Filter. Where are you? Are you beside me?
Behind you.
You're behind me. You just follow me, okay? Pulau Sudong Military Airstrip. I will bring you to the Marina Bay Sands. It's about here. Yes, this is Marina Bay Sands, which is in 2020 the most iconic building for Instagram. So in front of me got the Ferris wheel. They call it Eye on Singapore. On our right is Garden by the Bay.
Ada play skip terrain tu.
Yep.
Belum update kan. Shall we try landing on the highway?
No. We go to Sembawang there, my house.
Oh, okay.
It's 16 kilometers from here, but
Iba kau pada my house, kau tengah stream ya.
my friend house.
Tangan ada apa peminat kau bagi siar lah.
Aduh, ada peminat belum ada lagi. Itu PKP Play Z. Could we try to make a loop?
Should we fly from Singapore to Kuching?
Oh my god, with this speed, I don't think so. Bing? Apa bunyi tak macam makin kuat ya?
Tak tahu. Oh, landing ke apa? Si. Ni rumah kau.
Lagi dua. Where is Sembawang is now?
11 kilometer.
Where is Irving? Oh, I saw your flight. Oh, we can land on the water. Nice. You see our landing gear.
Kau mau cuba kan landing kat air?
Boleh? Kau simak lalu Sembawang tu dulu.
Slow lu. Patut pakai Boeing next time.
So, kau expect mau sampai Kuching pakai tok tadi? Tadi speed Beechcraft aku pun 200 something pun about a few minutes lah.
Mau pakai A380 kita tour Singapore tu.
Dubai lah, bercun. Okay, I know. This is
Sembawang ada airport tak?
ada military airport. This is military airport.
Land jelas ya.
Landing gear. Should we?
Ya, kau landing dari sebelah ya, aku landing sebelah tu. Kita bertemu kat tengah-tengah runway.
Alright. Gear down. Flight 15.
Runway ni sikit panjang dia kah?
Oh.
Okay.
Making U-turn. Dah kalau di bawah dah.
Senang je, mau polanya slow tu. Okay, I'm at the center now.
Wait for me. I'm going down.
Kacak lah.
Apa yang kacau?
Landing tu. Ini mau tutup engine tu. Aku tangga gini mau tutup engine. Kill switch ni, kill switch. See, navigation taxi light on, strobe light on.
Right. We landing at Sembawang military
Base.
Apa magneto tu?
Apa?
Kat dalam tu. Ni kill switchnya tu. Inoperative. Hey!
Yo, bro.
Can you
Up.
stop? Can you not? Habis kau.
Oh, you missing.
Yalah, kau cuba mau langgar aku tadi. Aku
Make a
stop gini
U-turn.
mau tutup engine-nya tu. Stop. Yay.
Your flap.
It's okay.
Brake on.
Cepat tutup engine, no?
Sudah Pak.
Mungkin orang stick program button-nya.
Magneto. Call to lock.
Apa magneto ya?
Boleh lah off engine. Nah,
Gini.
you use your mouse, hold it,
Oh,
and move to the right or left.
magneto kah?
Yeah, Magneto.
Hah?
Yeah, Magneto. Okay, start engine. Off.
Oh, magneto tu hal.
Alright. Jom, pergi sini lagi. Oh, aku show kau sini jambatan Singapura Johor.
Okay, kejap.
Engine kau dah start?
Belum.
Untuk increase drag fly flap 15.
Flap 15. Okay.
Break off.
Gini mau break off.
Left button.
Left button.
In Norway. Flap up. Stall. Oh shit.
Set engine speed to 45% lah Jo. Ini tu.
Gear up. After this, we're landing on water.
Oh, sih boleh slow deh aku. Aku 40% engine.
Full lah.
Yeah.
Baru full. I'm behind you.
Wah, ni jembatannya.
Wait for it. Come. You make a U-turn, go behind me.
Oh, aku nampak lah.
Nampak apa?
Ah, jembatan, macam jembatan.
Nyalain.
Kita landing dekat air ya lah.
Oh,
Dekat depan jembatan.
boleh. Okay, reduce flap 15. Reduce speed.
Apalah kau jauh.
Going down. Let me see this guy landing in front of us. Wow, steep dives ya.
Sira hal lah. Janji speed kau ya ada. Apa halnya melantun tuh? Ah,
Drift, drift, drift.
water rudder. Ada? Nah, tu. Oh, ya boleh jadi bot juga.
Aku dan kau floating nih.
Yes, kau sini, kau belum landing kah? Oh,
Ke
dah.
belakang kau.
Oh, best lah. Aku up pergi 10% engine speed.
We go at the new steers. Jet ski. Engine speed 30%. 10%. Kau tahu kapal terbang tu, Abing?
Tidak tahu.
Honda pun.
Ya kah?
Oh.
Pak, pukul 5 aku nak makan loh.
Okay.
Bye.
So this is the end of the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
joining. There will
Yeah.
be another next time.